Hello everyone, welcome back into Last Protagonist, 7th installment of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So quite a bit happened yesterday as far as the story is concerned. We proceeded to go through the sea cliffs in search of Flory, and at the end of that area we ran into an evil lamp monster, which was kind of a pain to beat, but got him down first try. Then the lamp monster kind of got blasted off a cliff, and Esquier showed up, and who's it? The two girls, Ciel and Luna, jumped down to land on Esquier, and they were dealing with the lamp monster when Maëlle and Gustave were kind of reminiscing about the past and throwing rocks at the number 33 when the white-haired man showed up and essentially shot Gustave from the back, injuring him gravely, and then Gustave superpower charged up his arm with some red lightning while Maëlle was trapped in a barrier and punched the crap out of the white-haired man, but the white-haired man was more or less unfazed and proceeded to presumably kill Gustave. So Gustave was defeated. Maëlle broke out of her barrier, and as the white-haired man was about to apprehend her again, he was apprehended by another character, the stranger from Maëlle's dreams, who we've learned is now called Verso. And Verso revealed to us later on that he and the white-haired man were part of the first expedition, Expedition 0. I was right. And we learned that the white-haired man's name is Renoir, and he wants to reunite his family, and allegedly the paintress gave some people pseudo-immortality, and they don't go mage, which is why both Verso and Renoir are still around. We haven't learned too much more about the white-haired girl with the mask, except she seemed to be siding with Verso in aiding Maëlle. And then after that, we kind of rendezvoused back at the camp where Verso introduced himself formally to the camp and kind of replaced Gustave as the main character, it seems. So we'll be picking it up shortly from where we left off, because after that point I did a bunch of backtracking, unlocking some things that I hadn't gotten before. So I beat a bunch of the pacifistic Navrons that I'd been helping out, and I've been getting rewarded from that. I did like the font thing, and then I did some exploration, kind of ending things coming to the Dark Shores, the beach where we first landed. And this is an area where I'm not supposed to be yet, but anyway, it looked really interesting and I want to check it out, because that's how I roll. So anyway, yeah, a lot really happened yesterday. And then we entered Act 2 once we got Verso in the party. So yeah, I only came here to save it essentially, but then I saw a bunch of shinies guarded by two hand jerks, so I'm assuming they'll probably wipe the party. Oh yeah, that reminded me. So when I beat the pot guy, that was the jar thing that I needed to spend a bunch of chroma for, he gave me this recovery picto, which gives an absolutely ridiculous amount of health and defenses. So I was thinking of potentially putting that onto Luna. And then probably having her die so I could get her down to 30% by reviving her. And then I'll be able to do some cool shenanigans, I think. So, is there anything that I have that's not filled up yet? I think we're good. Okay. Let's see what healthy type things we can give him. That might be good. Okay. Let's save it before I forget. What am I doing with her? Lumina. So if we get critical burn, that'll give her how much percent? 88. Okay. I have a plan. This is probably not a good plan, but it is a plan. Okay, so we can move first for now.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh no. I deal no damage. These things are...
Careful, my elf.
Oh. 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 No, I'm not going to send in the reserves for after that. Alright, so I'm definitely not supposed to be here yet, which means... Let's double check all that. Did I just put on her? I won't worry about that. Instead, I'll just try to loot things and then run away. You good?
An advantage.
Ah. Not as much as I'd hoped.
Great.
Color of Lumina. Thought I was getting chased for a second. Can't go over there yet. Assuming this is just chroma.
Great.
Ooh, I'm on the boat. I'm on a boat. It's coming to get me.
Great.
Alright, some more free colors of Lumina. Alright, so I'm gonna try to steal this and run away. They saw me.
Great.
Ah! He's coming to eat me.
Good stuff.
I mugged them. Alright, so if I could loot that one. Oh, they're still coming. That's right, because it didn't rest. Can I only fight one at a time? This might be a mistake regardless, because the one just killed me. No, they're both here. Okay.
Let us stain them.
My turn. Bring it on.
Okay, so I did that too early. I was pressing it as soon as the purple cloud started up. But that seems a little bit too early for some of it.
Luna, careful.
don't know when I'm supposed to pair that. Okay. Hey, Lavendus, welcome into the stream. This game is a masterpiece. Hope I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I am. Thank you. Kicked the dog a little bit. He heard of a firework right before stream started, so now he's cowering at my feet a little bit. No, not really. He's just lying down right now, but he's an anxious little guy. I was trying to see what it had. Alright, we're not going to win this one.
Hurry!
Too early.
Watch out. Careful.
Too early. Unless I can't pair if I'm bound, I don't know. I can do that. Too early. That's fine, I'll just leave. I don't think I'm gonna get that item there. Oh, this totally makes sense why the expedition was wiped out when we first arrived. SKA just startled me. So let's go back into the ocean.
Time for swim.
I might need to go back to camp and re-figure out where I'm supposed to go next. Ooh, waterfall. I was like, what's that clanging noise? It's the song. Hey, it's the leaning eye full of pizza. Is this an enemy? SKA can't go underwater yet. Interesting. This guy's looking at me funny. Aw, man, I can't go get him. I fought that dude before, I think. Or did I avoid him? No, there's an item here, so I haven't fought these guys. Hey Stella, nice to see you again. How you doing tonight? So it's weak to lightning. So I need ice and leaf. The two elements that I'm unable to really generate on my own. Actually, I think... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do a normal attack. Oh, the Virgin is kind of strong today. OTA buffs its allies. Spawned pots.
I'm ready.
What a jerk. So I'm still in virtuous stance, and I can do this again. I should say virtuose. Oh! I was not ready for that.
Just try it. Just try it.
S rank on break. Cost 5 AP. I think we could break. I don't want to get shot again.
Break.
It didn't break him? I suck, bro. Oh no. Let's try it again.
Break.
There we go. Okay, so now we're S rank. I don't know if I can dodge that. I don't think so because it has the text pop up. And if so, I'm terrible at doing it. Dang it. I just need to generate one electrify. Actually, let's do elemental trick again because I might get lucky.
Elements converge.
Yes! Okay, that should be good. No, I have 2 fires! I need an ice. I didn't think about that. I thought that didn't work a minute ago, but then I didn't believe myself. That's 2 right there.
Lune, watch out! Ready to evade. Ready to parry. Let's start.
Well, I'll just do mayhem now.
I won't disappoint.
Man, now I'm D rank because he got eaten. That sucks. That was unavoidable. I would try to get S rank.
Storm's coming.
Wait, why does that electrify cost things now? Did I switch out her weapon somehow? I must have a fire thing on instead. Yeah, because Fire Rage is 5. I'll need to switch that out.
Giving up.
He's not defenseless.
Ready to
What a jerk.
I'm ready.
He's not defenseless. I don't see that on him. Okay. Augmented counter, 25% increased counter attack damage, and Potirim and Abyssaram. Cool.
Nice.
%50 increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. No damage increase. Okay. 50% increased base attack damage. Consuming a light stain applies slow to random enemy. That's fine. What does she have on right now? Diminorin. Then why did it cost more for the electrify? Should have been free. Or so I thought. Alright, I'm probably going to switch out Verso for CL after all. Then I'll put on all of the offensive things. The not offensive, but what are they called? Last stand stuff. So this protecting last stand. It's a P. Let's do defensive type stuff. Don't know whom I should put that on. Anyway, good enough. So he has 3 spots left. May as well just do that, I think. So I don't need Perilous Perion anymore. Oh yeah, that's why she's been taking so much damage. Okay. Definitely gonna remove that for the new thing. Which is... somewhere. I'm blind. Oh, it just leveled up. Never mind. I guess there's none of the Pictos increase might outright. It's just all other things. Is there anything that's super expensive that I want? Burning Mark maybe? Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy? No, no, no. Enfeebling Mark, she doesn't do that. Stun boost? That's nice, but not what I need. Maybe a critical moment. Augmented First Strike, perhaps? I already have that on somebody else. I think that's on CL. Confident. No. I guess Auto Shell. Virgin skin. The flesh of this Nebron still feels alive. Okay, cool. It's another boat. There's a place over here. Ancient Gestural City. Oh, so that's where Lumiere is. Okay. The meadows. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to the quarry.
Interesting.
Our Painted Family, a music record that could be used at camp. Just seeing how many side areas they have devoted just for getting these records for camp. Which reminds me, I did pick up the Gustav record, but I still haven't listened to it.
Let us get wet.
Just double checking that there isn't anything right over here. Okay. So before going to the quarry, I might venture on the northern side of the world. Maybe I should check out this far shore. Hey Meow Laser, how you doing tonight? Welcome back in. Ooh, a merchant. Ooh, a blue stump. Gonna need to remember that. Hiya humans, care for a good deal? Braid, short curly for Ciel and Luna. Ta-ta. Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Wait. Is this the same area I was in before? Same, but different. Oh, we leveled up. So that should be the last one she needed for sword ballet. We'll take off Spark since I can... Yeah, if it takes 3 to use, I may as well just use 3 gunshots. Well, I guess the difference would be... Well, no, it's fine. I forgot to actually equip Sail with her stuff, didn't I? No, I didn't, because she had things I was already fine with. Okay, we're good. Double check this spot first. Okay. That dude has like reddish crystals or orangey, maybe because of the light. It's different. Like the music.
Nice.
Hey Chris, how's it going? How long have I been swimming? Pretty much at the very end of yesterday's stream. And a little bit of today's, obviously. I haven't played too much tonight. So we got 2 jerks. Can I reach that other jerk yet? Ooh, a rope. And how far are you, Chris? I should ask, do you prefer that I call you Chris or Christopher? Ooh. the worst part of the game for me, using my eyes. So you can't shoot all the way down there. That's where we came from. Aha.
An advantage.
Chroma Elixir Shard. Do you prefer Chris? Okay. That death of Gustav you did not expect, nor did I. At least not in that way. It was pretty abrupt, wasn't it? You just started today, swam all around looking around. Now at least you can uncover the map. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Always the parts of games that I enjoy the most if they're not like Ubisofted to death. Getting to explore, find things, potentially out of sequence things. Really struggle against things I shouldn't be fighting first. Hey Chadwick, how's it going?
Take cover.
That was wild. A strange power emanates from its crystal. I should have healed it. So it's weak to fire. Okay, that's good to know.
Danger.
I should probably shoot those crystals. Or is it weak to lightning now? Is that what it was? Wait, there's a lion on its face. I guess it doesn't have a face, but... Oh, it has two faces. It has an Isaac Newton? Or is that, Robespierre? I don't know why Robespierre of all people would be on there, but who knows?
The expedition's not over.
But I get to play a second turn if I do that. Let's try this.
The cards have spoken.
So 10 foretell did stick to him. That's cool. Applies 2 foretell per hit versus consumes 1 foretell per hit for increased damage.
Mael.
So it's weak to fire again, I'm assuming.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I didn't see that. Otherwise, I would have done something a little bit different. Yeah, I don't think that works. I don't know what he's doing then. So we're in Twilight now. Okay, 2 times foretell applied, 2 max foretell. So if I hit him with a sun move, I'll generate 20 foretell, I think.
The cards have spoken. Bye, guy. So be it.
For last turn of Twilight. He does have 20 foretell. That's badass. So I might want to wait until next turn so that way I can use Plentiful Harvest. So let's mark him.
Ready to power.
Already powering up. I didn't consider that. That was a bad idea to keep her in the fire rage. Sorry, CL. I need to get her out of this without dying. Because when he starts applying...
Okay.
other things...
A storm is coming.
Hey Global, nice to see you again. I must time that and that.
Not giving up.
Alright, so he hasn't done the crazy thing yet, so let's try to do the sword ballet. Did I just entirely miss because I missed my second thing because that's my first time doing that ability? No.
Like a phoenix.
So I'm screwing up something here. Do I need to shoot this thing? I don't understand. Well, he keeps getting marked.
Ready to parry.
Now's our chance.
The hard eyes are because you love CL, and the first thing you saw entering the stream is her dying. That's great. Oh, because of the coffins. CL is death, but we love death. Alright, I think I just need to try Elemental Trick.
Swiftly now.
So I've made him completely immune to damage, it seems. So maybe I need to do light or dark stuff. Consumes all foretell to give AP to party members. Screw it. Yeah.
Eyes don't lie.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm missing a gimmick of sorts. Unless I have to break him? So he's weak to ice. I'm out of revives. Uh-oh, that's not good. No, that's the gate behind him. Chroma Hex goes in rage and attacks again. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a round. I did that too early. I'm gonna lose. Luna will die in 3 turns because she's cursed. Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration.
Thunder. I'm ready.
Too early.
Elements. Converge.
The cool thing is, I can use her super ability if she lives, but it will do no damage.
Forward.
Anyway, let's see what Elemental Genesis does.
Ready to
That looks
evade.
pretty cool. Like, I don't know if I've bugged this or if there's some other gimmick that I just don't understand yet. Can you give a hint? You had to Google this one? I'll try to figure it out a little bit more. I will ask you guys for help if I need it. Appreciate you asking, though. We don't die.
My turn.
I don't think that worked. I should have realized that the reticle didn't work.
Just try it.
I'm really, really bad at blocking that out. You get picked out every time. This is a light attack.
Radiance.
Nope. Didn't. Beep beep, not a bug. Okay. Beep beep.
Just try it.
You gotta be joking me. This crystal is vulnerable, so is this thing it?
Let's carve a path.
I see. That's silly. Okay. How is anybody supposed to know that?
Oh well.
Please stop. Well, I've learned. So it brought me all the way back up here then? Very well. Feel a little bit silly for that. Like, why is it the lion that we have to shoot and not Isaac Newton on his back? Or Sir Francis Bacon, whoever it is. You think they expect people to...
Take your shot.
Hold on. It's a 4-piece combo meal. Think they expect people to pay more attention to the fact that it changes to yellow than red at the beginning of the fight, but you didn't catch that yourself? I noticed it, I just didn't know that it's supposed to interact with the lion dude. Upgrade the flails or the Kusarigama? So, I like Kusarigama, but I always feel like they're a bit of a meme, so I'm gonna say flails to help you out, Chadwick. Chris, you died 3 or 4 times to him and you were like, screw it, you'll come back. Alright, so now we can do our virtuous stuff. So he has a 3-hit combo and a 4-hit one. No, before I do that, I can't really do this yet, can I? Fudge. I don't have enough. I don't have the juice.
Feeling better.
But that does make him defenseless. Oh, defenseless is on the right side of the bar. I didn't notice that. I guess I didn't know what I thought. Let's burn him. Oh, he's already burned. Okay.
It's locked on you. There.
I see, okay. Well, may as well go for it.
The storm is coming.
expected as much. Check. I wish I could also do free aim after some abilities. This guy's annoying on expert. The constant shield, I believe it.
Take down their shields.
Was almost a little bit too slow with that.
Ready to parry.
Time to take risks.
Let's keep shooting them. Try this for once. That wasn't as cool as I was hoping it'd be.
Time to take risks. Maya.
Oh no!
Parry.
Too slow.
And down.
That's not good.
Not leaving you behind.
Thunder.
Lune, watch out.
So die, so be it.
I can't use anything, it's only 3.
Careful, Mael. Okay.
How is this crystal still alive?
Okay.
It's got no chill. Grief is the culmination of love. Golba, you're laughing at the thought of Nightbot giving mental health tips in the form of quotes from Kratos and God of War Ragnarok.
One more tricks. Let's keep going. Look out!
That's annoying.
I'll do it.
4 hit, 5, 6, 7.
Finesse.
Well, at least he hit the tanky one. Holy crap. Alright, so let's just get rid of all those damn shields and get a ton of AP. Actually, if we're going to get a ton of AP, should shoot him once. But that doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Okay.
Take down the shield.
Let us stay. Eyes don't fly.
Screw it. Oh, he's red. I wasn't paying attention. So annoying, man. Oh my god. I guess when he's red, he attacks the expedition, which is kind of okay. Because then we get 3 hits for free. We can do this.
The cards.
No, we can do this.
Living your life.
So I just need 6.
Well, well.
This is probably what I should have been doing every turn.
Ready.
A storm is coming.
I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Damn it, I needed her. Now he's red again. I was trying to read chat. That one hit when Kratos said it because one of your friends said something in real life years ago. Shadow said, "Isn't it fun being your own worst enemy?" No, I hate it. That guy's the worst. Stella's not her own worst enemy. She says things far worse to yourself than most other people do, but there's definitely outside factors far more detrimental to your well-being. if you get Verso attack to S in a fight, you get an achievement. Oh, I must have gotten that. I had my achievements turned off for like the notifications, I think when I was getting footage for something at one point, and I haven't turned them back on, so I probably got that. Because I used the ability that gave him an S rank.
You don't get to go.
Yes, sir. Let's make him defenseless.
Swiftly now.
1, 2, 3. I think I could do one more.
The cards have spoken. If I die, so be it.
No, so you don't get an extra thing on her turn, but we could do this for real. And good luck, Chris. Appreciate that. Energizing, revive, and confident. +3 to all allies when revived. Take 50% less damage, but it can't be healed, so those just leveled up, or at least confident in. Energizing, revive is new.
Nice.
What did I pick up? Exhausting power. 50% increased damage if exhausted. I don't know what that does. And can he gain... I should pay attention to this. Let's take off Solo Fighter because that's cheap as heck. Alright, so if he levels those up, that'll be fine. We did it!
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Okay, so I think I just need 2 or 1 more to talk to the guy in the other place. The other place being the Gestural Village. Alright, so from having to deal with that gimmick fight, I learned a bit of a gimmick from Ciel, which is pretty damn cool. Ooh. Wait. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? It is the same dude. Ta-ta. So there's a big circle? Hey, Whitney. Nice to see you again. You're still playing Kazan? You just beat Hismar? Nice. Now you're on to the last section of the game, essentially. How are you enjoying it so far? And you said you were using spears, right? Are you enjoying the spear playthrough? He wasn't easy. Yeah, I don't feel particularly good against Hismar. Actually, I think I did okay. There wasn't only like 3 tries on my greatsword, so I got better. Just 5. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. That might be something I want after all. I did have that on her for a while and I took it off. Consumes all foretell to increase heal. I kinda don't care. Just get good, right? Marking card can be nice. Although, at this rate, I'd rather use these. Oh no, this is a sun one. Yeah, so it just makes more sense to use Card Weaver because I'll get an additional turn every time as opposed to using this. Actually, I don't need this. Maybe I do. Yeah, I'll just take off marking card. Kazan is not easy, it's challenging and interesting. Yeah, I enjoyed Kazan quite a bit. Yeah, so I guess it really is just a big circuit. I'm assuming that dude doesn't respawn. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, then we can leave. Couldn't remember if I rested. Will I play New Game Plus? On Kazan? Probably not, to be honest. Because I prefer the progression of increasing my skills as I get them. So if I did a third playthrough, it'd be on spears, just so I could see what they're like. And then I'd want to like learn them as you get the abilities natively, rather than just being able to put them all into everything at once. So if I did play New Game Plus, it'd be after I completed a spear playthrough with everything else. It's a while. Looks like we could get up there eventually. I'm assuming we'll need more SKA powers. I think that must be the sea serpent which killed the one expedition with the Ferris wheel in the stone wave cave. Are you thinking about playing New Game Plus, Whitney?
Let us stay.
It's kind of tanky. That dude has a lot of... Oh, okay. Let's... I wanted to try one thing, but I don't need to.
Ready.
Can't do Phantom Blade without another thing. That's fine. Okay, that's kind
I'll
of
do it.
amazing. Bro, CL is kind of cracked. I heard you could do 6 billion with a B damage with her. I don't quite understand how that interaction works just yet, but I'm certainly enjoying this little interaction. So this one consumes all foretell. Let's see how this works.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Brule Rum. Confident got leveled up. Oh, so you need to do New Game Plus for the Platinum Trophy? I guess I don't worry about trophies too much. Meow, you're still on the 3rd map in Kazan? You probably don't even play an hour a day right now. Too distracted? What are you getting distracted by? So that's the fire one. Base attack applies to burn. Crits in basic attack. 100% critical chance while stanceless. Sounds amazing. Should probably keep upgrading everybody's weapons. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. I don't like that. So I need another way to get a lot of AP for her. I've already got the 2 energizing starts on. I think we have a 3rd energizing start, to be honest. CDE? No, I have break. Attack, start. No, I do have a 3rd one, but that one's on Mael, which is really good for her, so that way she could do her thing. So he is not leveling up his Pictos after all. Kind of figured that might happen. What is this place? Is this another gestural beach? A parkour time. So Chadwick, you're dealing with a bunch of werewolves? A kitchen full of them? I'm wondering if this is the same beach. Just the NPCs have been moved around. Welcome to the Gestural Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby gestrels we can use as balls. Baby gestrels? I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby gestrels at you, and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back, and I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Alright, let's play Beach Raft Volley. Which Sucka Patat do you want to try? The weakest, just a normal one, the strongest lead. So I think for this thing in particular, we need to get in the spirit of Dead or Alive and put everybody's swimsuits on. I think she's the only one that has it. Braid? Yeah, maybe. Give her... I guess her normal hair is tied up. Interesting. This is so goofy. The weakest. The spirit of Dead or Alive comment had you worried there? Dead or Alive volleyball. I see. You're not exactly brave. I need to learn. Use R1 to throw back the gestrels and destroy the enemy raft. Oh! Oh, I see, I see. Oh! It keeps going! That's too slow. I'm too slow. Well, you lost as expected. Come play again anytime. You know what that game looks like, dude? Well, we're on a beach. It's volleyball. I don't know many other references other than just like Olympic volleyball. It's Mario Party. I've never really played the Mario Parties. I played it like once. Way too early. Too late. Too late. Am I aiming the wrong way? I'm aiming the wrong way. I'm terrible. I'd almost just skip ahead to the highest level, but I don't know if you get rewards for each tier. I missed. I still need to do it like right as they start to speed up. Way too early. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Have fun with it. Alright, so we did get things. Let's try the strongest first, and then we'll do the other one. Chadwick said you really don't want to know the canonical ages of the Dead or Alive women Tecmo has some explaining to do? Doesn't surprise me. And in my defense, I never really bought those games or even looked forward to buying them. I don't like this camera angle. Nani? Middle. Too early. Oh, I suck. So I only have 3 lives, okay. I just want to move the camera. No, I had 5. I just died that quickly. I'm way too slow. Can't see. Well, I don't know why she didn't attack. Oh, no, I'm dead. I don't know why she didn't attack. I'm just gonna have to keep spamming R1 rather than just pressing it once, I guess. Wait, no, that'll be bad because if I get animation lock, well, I could spam it until I know. That was way too early. I think I'm facing the wrong way. Playing volleyball in a bikini has always looked uncomfortable to you? As opposed to, like, what, just a t-shirt? Do you think bikinis are just uncomfortable in general? Too early. Too wrong. Okay. Practically speaking, you just gotta try to keep stuff where it's supposed to be while running around. Too much work. Don't like most professional volleyball athletes use like proper attire, not just like super skimpy bikinis. I will admit, my knowledge of beach volleyball is not the best. Oh yeah, I have to keep spamming. I didn't even see that guy. No, I'm just way off. Oh, that one's going past it. Or maybe not. I think I understand. So some of them be smoking and on fire, and they deal more damage. Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay. Less sand to work out of everything, but you think I'm onto something? Even Olympic volleyballers wear a sports top and whatever bottoms they like. I know there's definitely been some sports teams that have had like ridiculously skimpy outfits that have seemed unironically problematic. I'm trying to remember, wasn't it like the Danish girls team in the last Olympics that were really struggling with that? Fudge. Oh, it's too slow. That sucks. I need to like get good or have a way to adjust my animations. Left. No! Oh, there's one in the middle. I didn't see him. The shadow. I was too focused on the next one. Yeah, part of what makes this difficult is timing them, the first one, and then trying to keep track of where the other ones are in this mess of a screen. It's partly the angle and the shadows. Fudge, I wasn't angled enough. I'm not angled enough. I just got ever so slightly behind and couldn't recover. Yeah, so the timing of this one is very important. As soon as you start to fall behind, you either need to completely reset, that's probably what I need to do, or Yeah, I don't know. It's too early. Too early. I was too slow. I was spamming it and I didn't make it. I think I only had the one hit to go, but it wouldn't go, man. I don't know what to do better there. Some of it is also angling the character. It'd be different if I could just move to the right. Oh, like that right there. That one was definitely my fault. So maybe I just need to go left and right. Maybe I don't actually need to move my character so much. I'm off. I just need to take the L. No! I was spamming it. Like how? Oh, he has 2 bars. Oh god, I didn't realize. I thought it was 1 bar. So I just need to get twice as good. Got it. That's way too early. I'm gonna get hit. I'm just gonna take the L. I don't like the 3D axis of movement with this. That's too early. Bro! Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay. And I just got ever so slightly behind. This is real rough. Alright. Stella, you remember one Olympics where people were getting on the women's team from some Islamic country for how much their outfits covered because of oppression or whatever? Well, hardly anyone was saying anything about the teams from some European countries were almost practically skimpy. And it's 2 sides of the same coin, bro. It really is, though. And of course, the biggest irony is when the Islamic countries' women competes against non-Islamic country women. It's like, do they just not televise those events in that country? Or those countries? Probably not. That's dumb. That was too early. Too slow. Okay. If I got better at angling this way, I wouldn't have to move so much. Too early. God. Yep, I knew it. This sucks. I'm permanently behind. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Gotta keep spamming. I don't know why that didn't work. It sucks. I don't know. Okay, come on, bro. I hate this minigame. Her recovery animations are so long. Alright, get good, get good, get good. I don't know why my timing could have possibly been off. I think my position was off that one. Nope. Kind of wish the square button was the confirm button with this rate. Too early. Way too early. I'm scared. We can do this. Too early. Way too early. It's because I was out of position. I couldn't angle like northeast, so I missed that. This is like 8 cardinal direction controls almost. Maybe because I'm on the wall. Not right now, Loco. I'm scared. Got it. Easy. First try. Oh, you won. Hey, Logos. Yes, we are done with Act 1. Thoughts? I was certainly surprised by the finale for Act 1, to say the least. And, yeah. Hold on, let me deal with the dog real quick. Alright, what was I saying? Yeah, Act 1, definitely surprised with everything that had happened at the ending specifically. A little bit. I'm assuming we're not done with, you know, Gustav's story, but who knows? Maybe we are. I really doubt that, though, because of how many locked skills he had at the beginning. So. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Have fun with it. Let's try the normal one. You feel the same, Logos? Understandable. Here you go. Yeah, even this camera angle makes it so much easier to see, which is probably exactly why they had it the other way they did. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Have fun with it. Wait, did Luna get a second one before Mael got one? It's a little surprising. Swimsuit 2? I don't even have swimsuit 1. This is certainly a lot more, like turn of the century than the bikini. Act 1 inflicts psychological damage. The riders have cojones. Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing like that. Which I guess I should have, because this is a parkour type place, isn't it? So we can't parkour anywhere else here yet. And so those are the 3 dudes that we were fighting. Okay. Sweet. So those dudes are back. Is there even anything behind them? Guess not. They're just chilling. Okay. Fair enough.
Time for a swim. Let us get wet.
Come on, yeah, Laser. I don't want to have to deal with people getting riled up about stuff like that. I don't care if it's a song.
An advantage.
Healing an ally also applies rush for 1 turn? Oh, for 1 turn.
Storm is coming.
Alright, so now these jerks are not shielded. We can do our fun stuff.
Let's cut through the flames.
The cards have spoken.
Oh, I did that way too soon. I didn't even think about that. I just spammed X. Thoughts on Chroma, Lumina, Souls, and Light? As an Elden Ring fan, a lot of flags went up in your head while playing. Can definitely see some inspiration. So chroma would seem as though it's tied to colors, I'm assuming, and maybe different color to light, lumina. I don't know if souls have been brought up in the traditional sense in this game yet. So this is a red gate, so I'm assuming it's dangerous, which means we're going to walk in, grab the flag. Ooh, it's a painting. Painting workshop. Sorry, Yandel. Global said the creators definitely wear their inspiration on their sleeves. Oh! Okay, at least we saved. Oh, it's a parkour zone, sort of. No! Can't wait to do this and fight a super boss and then die immediately. And then curse the world. Oh, really? Thought I had that one. Alright, so I need to get closer to the end. Act 1, Luna mentions to Gustav that humans killed by Nevrons trap their chroma in their bodies, which is why they look like stone husks. Hold on, let me read that again. Humans killed by Nevrons trap their chroma in their bodies, which is why they look like stone husks. When you kill Nevrons, you get chroma, which you use as currency, just like souls and runes. So it seems like an easy jump down there. Wait, what is that? Probably a shortcut back. Wait, that's a personoid. A humanoid figure. A personoid, even. This kind of looks like the astral plane in Control. I've heard good things of Control. I haven't played that. Logo said, how human chroma and Nevron chroma differ is where you are. Is this a faceless kid? It is. A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it, the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terrors she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? What do you mean? Her beasts to tilt the balance, ever in her favor. Ever controlling. Will you help me? We won't. But light must lead. Must it now? Oh man, there's a lot more to this area. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll try to help this kid now and die and then leave. Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Farewell. Okay, so we have to proceed. Stop sprinting. Looks like there's hands down there. That's kind of scary. Can't remember the name of the dude from My Hero Academia. Because I would have joked that the hand monsters were him a long time ago. But no, I wasn't trying to sprint. I pressed R2 to stop sprinting. I pressed it to stop sprinting. I enjoy the little parkour rolls. You can fly in Control? Shigaraki? Yes. How did... Oh, man. I'm not going to blame chat. That's totally me. That's not going to work. Just you wait, Stella. We'll power up SGA in 12 years. Then we'll be able to fly as well. They had to make this place extra spooky with no music to enjoy while I suffer for my insanity. I bet you guys thought I was about to roll off. I almost did too. Blame chat, you guys are cursed? No, that was definitely my fault. There's no way I should have missed this. Stop sprinting. It is a little bit unresponsive sprinting versus not when you're doing the toggle. So how did I screw this area up? Is it because I couldn't see? Maybe that's how. Stop sprinting. Okay. Ooh, spooky. I'm assuming we gotta go up here. Bro! Is that just something that I can't mantle onto? I have to be sprinting and fully clear it? Meanwhile, like, what, Luna and Ciel just keep appearing on platforms next to me, taunting me. Wait for the gestural beach minigames. I already did one of them. Poorly. Alright, so let's sprint. And make regrets. Is there anything over here? I guess we could have gone this way. Two different ways. Threads. Luna just teleporting there was very trippy. It's a lamp bearer! Crap, what do the kids say? Light follows dark, light leads dark. Double O? Oh. Broken conception. You can cast a shadow. They want shadows. I don't know the shadow spell. I can't cast that. I need to make sure she's tanky because of the weapon that I have on her. I should upgrade people's weapons. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Right. Did I make sure to put this on? I don't think I did. Fudge. That's the thing. I'll take off marking shot because who cares about that? Each hit can consume one foretell to deal 200% more damage. That could be good for her. I think this is good enough, but I'll just wait. Hey Mao, nice to see you again. It's been a minute. A couple days, I think. Stella, you don't know what it is, but spiders actually like running to you? Oh, Chadwick said you cast a shadow, they went shadow, so you were responding to that. That one dropped down in front of you from the ceiling before climbing back up? I was gonna joke that Stella lives in a cave, but she did say she lives in a basement, so... Not entirely different. Interesting. So the rope things are attached to him. I did rest. I'm assuming this will take us to the beginning. Uh-oh. No! No, 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 no! There's a way around this. It's called autosave. No, 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 no. So I'm gonna have to level up again, I think. No. This is 6 minutes different. Guys, what the hell just happened? Oh, there's 3 of these. We completed the first trial. I thought there was more in the background. If you're trolling me, I wouldn't know. At least you kind of keep your forward momentum in this, unlike an Elden Ring, where you just kind of stop after a set distance, which is super frustrating. Where do we go now? This way. It was a trap. I knew it. Right, here we go. Wait, I goofed. Or is it because I reloaded? That could be it. Some gestrals and nevrons have special requests that may be of use to you. I wasn't trying to dash. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh no, I don't think so. Unless... Wait. Maybe I am. Oh, I see. Wait, did that connect before? Or am I looking at it from the other way? Or does this connect in from multiple places? That might be it. Got the Margit cloak on. Yeah, I certainly don't think I can just tightrope walk up. I guess I walk up there. Can I make that jump? Oh, YOLO. Nope. Oh, it started me here. Okay. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna mantle that. Don't think there's any place to go with this. I don't want to believe it. Ooh, it's the lamp guy. Oh, you went through it? That's unfortunate. Now you've got jumping spiders who stay in the garage and the living room. The one who stay on the tiles of the roof. And there's one who stays under the bed. But you're spooked of the tarantulas because of the hairs that make you itchy. If it wasn't for that, you wouldn't mind. You wouldn't mind. Hey guys, there's a square here. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Bros, this is almost exactly like the time I missed fighting Placidusax and Fair Missoula because I walked all over the damn platform but didn't stand in the right spot to see the interacting. Oh my god. Yes, let's use the light of the beast. The story of the beast is written. In depths where shadows sigh, lurks the beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its glare closed off. It remains incomplete, for it needs 3 parts. So I'm assuming there are other places that has a kid to get other lamps. Look at the big little dude. That's cute. Yeah, Mao, it's big, but he's little for now. Alright, so I'll leave that alone. Speaking of a big little dude, my goofy guy is snoring on the other side of the room. Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Okay.
Time for a swim.
So that's where we were. So I must have done all of that. You'd say a little big dude?
I'm the fastest ball.
What?
Time for a swim.
Oh, there's a dude over here.
Time.
A big dude. Can we fight it? I don't think so, at least not from this angle.
Time for a swim.
Go up the rocks! Oh, he's got bubbles coming out of his coral.
Time for a swim.
Everyone okay?
I was wondering if there's going to be more dialogue to accompany that. A lot of expedition ships here, so I'm assuming this is the quarry. Because the 33 is that way. This looks badass. That's an evil dude over there. Blades Graveyard. You wish there's a clearer way to track completion, like a percent tracker, you don't know?
An advantage.
Reverence. A music record that can be used in camp. The sun's getting eclipsed over there. Now it's a big dude. Alright, let's fight these dudes. Regret life. Decisions.
Cut through the flames.
Energizing Pain. We got that leveled up, and Lance Ram got leveled up. A classic fantasy location of a weapons graveyard. It's cool. Oh, it's a big dude. I can't get over there yet. Until... come around this way. I don't know if I could fight in the ocean, to be honest. Time to learn. Gonna learn today. But first,
Swimsuit on.
what is this guy?
Let us get wet.
There's a door. Actually, I could shoot them a little bit more, huh?
Let's cut through the flames.
Why is the battle sound effects and music so much louder? I think the sound effects are probably equivalent, but I don't understand that.
Time for swim.
It's a merchant. How you humans care for a good deal? An outfit for Luna. Skirt. Haircut for Mael, vintage. Civilian outfit for Mael. Ta-ta. So are these all the outfits? Maybe we have an extra row, but maybe she's gotten them all. She looks like a nerd. Right now, she also got a haircut. The Sabrina Carpenter hair. This is the outfit she first had. Chadwick said slay queen. Okay. How do I get to the door up there?
Time for a swim.
Oh. You just gotta walk. Forehead. Oh no, there's multiple doors. I want her to pull out her light. It's a little bit dark in here in places. So what is that, 3 o'clock? Candelabra? Look guys, it's Velka. Or Kaitha. Ooh, winding staircase. A globe. Australia. Which says Oceania. Is that what they call it in French? Ocean Indian. So it really is based off of Earth. Wouldn't have guessed that with the Eiffel Tower of pizza. Ooh, you tug on this one and the walls fly up. New outfit for fake Gustave Verso. He gets a civilian outfit. No, you can't bring yourself to like the Slay Queen King slang. You die a little every time you hear it. I remember seeing like one viral TikTok thing where this girl said slay in response to something somebody else said, and it was cringe-inducing. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. I could YOLO make that, I think, unless I roll forward. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh no, it worked out anyway.
Oh, lovely.
Shape of energy can be used to upgrade the energy tint. Another one that really gets my goat is when people say based. So can we come out here? It's still locked. It's just funny. Stella said Slay is fine. It's the self-censorship words that grate on her. I don't really mind Slay generally, but seeing it used unironically was an experience. Oh, is this the dev team? Oh, that's neat. Alright, so are there all 33 of them here? It's about 30, give or take 1 or 3. Ah, my eye. Stella, you've unironically said based. Oh god. Global said the only time someone should say based is saying it in reference to Lil B, the based god, the originator of the term. I didn't even know that's where it had originated from. If there's more lore behind it, I could potentially come to accept it a little bit more. But just hearing it out of context, something I always hated. It's a mega weapon! He's got a keyblade. Sprong? Sprong strikes the expedition. Oh, that was too slow of me. We're all marked.
I'll do it.
He sabotages the expedition. This dude's really cool. I like how he walks up like he's about to do something. So this dude's only gonna attack 3 more times. That's fine. Chadwick, you said, you think cringe is a result of all the filming now? Everyone's afraid of being embarrassed or being called embarrassing because 1,000 randos can now see every fault every time? Well, at least cringe is a real word. Stella will take things that seem cringy over censorship stuff like Unalived. I can respect the utility of going with Unalived. But I think it gets really bad when it bleeds over into real life and people say that as like the default word instead of sluice slide.
It's locked on you.
Oh wow, I felt like I did that too late. Damn it. That's my chance to use all the things.
I'm better. I'm not giving up.
She's stanceless because she died. Let's make him defenseless. Okay, that did the least amount of damage possible. But I will take a no. Ma, I do not understand your sentence. Right, so let's go to this way. That's the island where we first originated from, so... There's a door up there. I don't recall going up there. This is an item.
Time for a swim.
I've not been here, I don't believe. White tree? What's up with the moss ball in the sky? Oh, what? Me? I'm not lost at all. They say the same stuff.
What have we here?
Shared care. When healing an ally, also heal self for 50% of that value. Interesting. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay. Oh, in Brazil, people find the English word cringe, being cringy. Celicite, it comes across as unnecessarily softening of the words kill, murder, and suicide. You're not prescriptivist by any means. It's just giving into corporate censorship that does it for you. Logos, English isn't your first language. You use words that are convenient in their social spheres. If you don't mind me asking, what is your primary tongue? White tree.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting. A wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm. Their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
Excuse me, guys. I need to Google something really quickly. I wonder how much this search term is increased. Susurration. Whispering, murmuring, or rustling. Never heard that. Alright, so is there anything actually important in this poem? Because as soon as I realized it was poetry, my eyes glazed over, and I just, you know, vibed and existed for a little bit. So we have Isabel, Animal Crossing at the White Tree.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Honeymoon in Lumiere. Wait, there's the door. Okay. You still don't know what skibbity means? Nor do I. So you speak Spanish. What is that? Is that just a dude? Wait, where'd the big guy go? Am I not angled at the right spot anywhere? Oh, this is a door. No. Not entirely. Okay. It's a former door. Unalived in Minecraft is worse. You think that lady just wasted an expedition journal in poetry? Well, excuse me. Might have been her death poem. I mean, it essentially was. I need to hydrate. That was random. Okay.
Lovely.
On healing an ally, also give 2 ability points. Energizing heal. It's not too bad. I can't go through there. So you have an underground place here. This is very fascinating to me, this whole moss algae ball in the sky. What does it mean in a sentence? Are you talking about Skibbity or Susurus, whatever it was? Skibbity Bop was a parody of a song of Lady Gaga? I had no idea. They put his face on a toilet, thence we got Skibbity Toilet. Is this a chromatic dude? It might be. Here we go. Chromatic jar.
On me.
Oh, that's a jump attack.
Feeling better.
Oh, he's super weak for lightning.
I'm
Like Zoink Scoob. Alright, what do I do?
Precision.
If I die, so be it. The cards have spoken. If I die, so be it. Not your number yet.
I think I could beat this dude. That attack's gonna kill me a lot.
Oh well.
So smashing combo, dodge, jump, dodge, dodge. It's gonna be annoying having to trek back to that dude every time though. Oh, but I could open camp, couldn't I? That might make it go a little bit faster. I guess he's not that far out of the way. Alright, round 2. What about the song Skibbity by Little Big? Does that have anything to do with it? I don't know. So this dude was super weak to electricity. We could shoot him. Oh, damn it. I need the leaf. I can't do it. I have to dodge and then jump. I forgot already. That's kind of messed up. Okay, dodge, jump, dodge. Well, dodge, jump, jump, dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, that's different! He's got different variations, so the one where he... Alright, so I think for Mael, not Mael, for Luna, I will just shoot him a ton and then use my electricity attack. And then get a bunch of AAP back, hopefully, with the other girl.
Okay.
Alright, so I can't initiate first strike on SKA. So I'm gonna open up my camp just so I don't have to keep traveling.
Let us get wet.
English speakers take mishearing lyrics and turn that into the name of a song. Like the Trolololo guy.
Let us.
Write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Oh. How did this pop up? Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Oh, because Verso gave it to her. I tried it when I was only before this happened. Okay. She tries to write but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. But she didn't say it for those who come after. Alright, alright. Give me a chance. Go. I wasn't paying attention.
Careful, Maëlle.
Okay, so when he winds up, he can jump. So I just need to be ready to dodge if it's as soon as he does that, and then if it's a while, I can wait. What do I do with her? Let's try to break him. Yeah, I don't think that bar is going to get filled up like this. Damn! Smashing combo is what I need to watch out for.
Not looking good. The expedition's not over.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed X to jump instead of dodge. Stella says, to be fair, sometimes it's not knowing the name, like calling the Dragostea Din Te the Numa Numa song. True, we only know the chorus. Alright, so that's a 4 hit, 5 hit.
Not impressed.
I jumped! What the hell, bro?
I'll manage.
I don't know why that came out so slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I need to watch out for 4.
Bring it on.
That's the... Okay. That's too slow. Smashing combo. Warning. Okay. Little Ig Skibbity has virtually nothing to do with it. Wait, Skibbity is a mispronunciation of Scooby-Doo. So it's calling it the Skibbity tree is on brand. Okay.
Rael.
Way too early? Oh man, that was the best I've done so far, though. Wait, we can shoot a bunch. She's still virtuose. Screw it. I think I'm doing more damage by just spamming this than it would be otherwise.
Saved me.
Not like that, though.
Hurts.
So these should all be guaranteed crits. Oh well.
Clearly not swans today.
Okay, sweet. Now... Phantom Blade consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. I've already used all the foretell that I can, so we'll do Card Weaver first. But really, I should probably give everybody else as much AP as I can. Although this can break. This is dark, so this might be, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, we have the break gouge bar filled up, so let's try it.
Maybe that's not.
And because it's elemental, I figured that could work. Sweet. Okay. No, I don't want to heal.
That's better.
Damn it, now I'm out of my... critical threshold. Oof. Now Chadwick's impersonating Ollie G. Mao, you hate Brazilian funk?
Let's start.
Too early? No! Alright. The reserves. He's got to clean up. Fake Gustav. You can shoot him to death.
Just try it.
Bro, I totally jumped. Like, that's why I came out afterward. Whew. I almost died right then. But now we can win. Yarum, level 13. Ooh, baby. That was pretty rough. For my... Switch to Virtuous Stance on counterattack. Apply 5 burn on counterattack. Let's try this. Because then we could use a Gide. Or a Gita, but however you pronounce it. Stella says dance music isn't about lyrics. Like that song making fun of Eurodance almost sounds like a legit 90s Eurodance song. Are you talking about Safety Dance? I don't think you are. Can't even really do anything with this. Extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits. Cost 30% of current health. I don't know. I guess I'm fine with what she has. Planet of the base. Okay. Mal said, you guys have Gen Z slang and Skibbity Toilet. They have Brazilian funk.
Interesting.
Man, funk that. Now that is a very obscure 90s reference.
Swing.
So that's the algae place. I think we might be done exploring the world for now. But we can go to the oh, I should go to the camp. I was gonna say we should go to the piece of candy. We should go to the Gestural Village and turn in our logbook intel. Then I'll need to go back to my real camp and why do I want to go there? Oh yeah, to get the lost kid and reward. Global heard one funk karaoke track that's just entirely cartoon stock sound effects with an MC going nuts over it. Sounds terrible. Maybe it's good.
Dita che tomato?
Ah, you found more writings. Excellent, excellent.
Mamoro como no momo.
Give me 8 more and I'll reward you greatly. Okay, so we got 20 Lumina things, which is a lot. But I still need more Expeditioners.
Ah, little. Ah, Lucido.
I think I did buy everything that I could then. The Sacred River. Meow, did you hear a funk dat? You did. What are you looking at? If you guys want to listen to a goofy little song, you should check out Funk Dat. I don't remember who sings it or who made it.
Let us get wet.
That's the island we started on, isn't it? Yeah. So before going into the quarry, I'm gonna camp, talk to the guy, listen to some of the songs that we got. Ninja Gaiden's insane. Alright, let's put this in. We stop. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Here. I don't know why I'm surprised every time I get one of the brush haircuts. Okay, so there is more than just 6. She looks like the Street Fighter 6 guy. Why does her hair look the best like this? Also, Gustav's theme is a banger. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're gonna do this here. Let's try to upgrade some weapons. So I only have 3 of these. Kind of don't want to upgrade to level 10, to be honest. We just got that. Here we go into the quarry. Actually, let's look around to see if we have any treasure over here. Alright. Forgotten battlefield. Wait, this might not be the quarry at all. Never mind.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, There is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
Oh, he has to be in the party? Get ripped, CL. Quick. Chalier does something, performs a jump. Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can be only defended with a gradient counter. Press R2 to perform a gradient counter. Wait, what did this to me? I don't think it was the giant guy, but it was something else. Press R2 to perform a gradient counter. Bro, they had to add in another counter. This is getting as complicated, if not more so, than Kazan at this point. Hey, Zyro, nice to see you again. Who did that to me?
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
One thing at a time. That means there's more tricks. No. Tricks are for kids. Alright. Stella said, every era has bad music. It's just that after a couple decades, everyone only remembers the good stuff and some of the really bad stuff that blew up for whatever reason. Survivorship bias. And Mao, if it makes you feel any better, the only people who know about Brazilian funk are people who like look into Brazil. I guarantee you the vast majority of people have no idea about it. Probably the most that I would gather people would know about Brazilian music would be in the context of like Carnival and whatnot. Not to blow the wind out of your sails or anything. But I didn't even know Brazilian funk was a thing. I mean, I figured it existed, but I didn't know it was like apparently a big thing. Big enough to get you all riled up like this. That's my point. Carnival doesn't even have funk. That's my point. Like, nobody knows about Brazilian funk outside of Brazil. Cannonballs. They call this the Forgotten Battlefield, but they remember to pick it clean. Global knows about it? Exactly, nobody. And you like it? So said it could be a thing in Europe. They tend to like
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
So it's that guy right there, huh?
Useful.
There's a lot of enemies here. He sees me. I like his little wizard hat.
Storm is coming.
Americans don't go to the club as much as Europeans. You got clubbing money and time. Oh, damn it. I don't want Veruso in the party. Oh, he's busting up my rhythm.
Radiance.
See, these are weak to life.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, there's a sound effect. Okay.
A storm is coming.
This reminds me of the Homelander song. Ramasan. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. I guess we could keep Veruso in the party, or Verso in the party for one more battle to learn his Pictos. We'll probably put that one on him next. I think I keep calling him Veruso instead of Verso. I don't even know why.
Okay.
Understand Malo's position. Brazilian funk isn't funk like Parliament funk. It's more electronic. I figure. Stella said it could be a thing in Europe. They tend to like strains of dances more than Americans, or strain of dance. Americans don't go to the club as much as Europeans. You have to drive more than you would like to go to a club. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just travel, unless you're in a city, is a real buzzkill for doing fun things in the world.
Let's cut through the flames.
Let's see how this works. That whipped. Okay, but it worked. Troubadour. Oh yeah, I meant to look at the weapon. That got leveled up. Ramazan. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. It's okay. Stella, you've been to a club. Unfortunately, you don't like being touched, and you can't really avoid it on a packed floor. But you've gone for the experience. The same here. It's definitely not my thing.
Well, that will help.
I kind of hate crowds and being touched by strangers, so... Also, it's just extremely loud to the point where it's just like, why? Actually, I don't even need to worry about this, do I?
Let's cut through the flames.
Healing an ally. That's not what I need. Longer shell. It's the thing that I just got. That I just had on him. Oh yeah. Nope. Yeah. Actually, this could be good on her with the auto shell. Alright, I'll take this one off. Sort of like a mosh pit. It's a bit different.
An advantage.
Like, you shouldn't be moshing in a club. Depends on how packed it is. But there are some similarities to that as well. Spooky. I wonder if our Dark Souls 2 strat of knocking on a door for some random ass enemies to open it from within will work. Apparently not.
Good stuff.
Ooh, energizing start 401 AP on battle start. I think I wanted to give that to CL of all people. Oh yeah, and I want to put her back in the party. What is this called? Energizing start 4. And take that off. Oh yeah, we can take off all the last stand thingies right now and put her back in the party. Augmented first strike. I don't even know what to put on her. Put on her for right now. So we have 7. Alright. You get into the pit to say you've gotten in the pit, but people who like a pit, that's a bit much. People are too irresponsible for me to want to be in a mosh pit. I mean, you were going to say you love a good mosh pit? Gotta be done right, though. Some kids just want to get violent. Exactly. Like, there's too many clips of people acting up a fool in mosh pits and then needing to be put in their place. And quite frankly, I don't necessarily want to be the one that has to do it sometimes. Let me chill, bro. We're gonna have to go all the way back up to get up there. I forgot to switch out Seal.
Blade cut through space.
Oh, the second one's faster. No, I want her in the party. Oh, a little door. Yeah, that's because we saw the guy. Color of Lumina. I wonder why it's written as color of Lumina. Guess I don't know how French grammar works. Why is the music different?
Blade cut through space.
Lovely.
This is a pretty cool area. Don't entirely know what I was expecting, but it's a big one. Alright, Mao, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that's a good crit.
Blade cut through space.
Interesting.
Sweet. Kill, recover 50% health on killing an enemy? It's pretty great for multi-fights, but not so great for bosses. Alright, so we'll put that one on her next. Got an arm sticking out of him.
Ungapped. Blade cut through space.
Crit rate of 11 though. Fine with that. It's dead.
Well, that will help.
Is that a hammer? No, that's a building.
Chroma is flowing.
I thought she beat both of them. That's where we came from. It lived. Okay, it burned. Oh, here I was just about to praise them for not having flags so close together. And then I just found one immediately. It's alright. Oh man. Maybe I should just boost defense instead of luck now. But luck also gives me a little bit of attack. And speed. I just don't know how viable defense is. Like how much damage it properly mitigates. Don't necessarily want to rest and bring everything back yet. Energy tent. These guys kind of remind me of the shadow pygmies in Shadow of the Erdtree. What?
Finesse and grace.
Ready. The cards have spoken.
Sweet kill's been learned. Sweet. Curious how much that costs. Don't really want to put it on anybody. I'm just. Like, that's a lot of heals for barely anything. So what do I want to put on her again? Is there anything I haven't learned? Shared care? Okay. What was it just called? Sweet kill. 5. That's not too bad. Meow, what was everyone's first concert? Yours is Huey Lewis in the News? That's wild. Othello's was Weird Al? That's even wilder. Chadwick says the first, not counting local shows. Maybe either's fine with me. Either Beck or The Doors. That is not a name I would have expected. Stella, you were like 9? No, I'm not like criticizing. I'm just saying like that's a wild first experience. Probably was a lot of fun. Oh Lord, he's zooming. Probably need to have him go the other way. Wait, is he going the right way? No, that's a puddle. My first concert, believe it or not, was Ginan Boys. Well, I guess it really wasn't just one concert. It was like a multi-event concert. Where am I going? Right. Oh, right. She's also not virtuous anymore. Virtuose, whatever.
The cards are smoking.
Yeah, so at my first concert, the bands that I wanted to see the most were SIM, also known as Silence Is Mine, and Ginan Boys, which I had a lot of fun with. It was huge. There were like a bunch of bands there. I need to look at the list to tell you how many there were. I was super delayed, okay. Oh Lord, he gonna flee in 3 turns? Why does she keep getting healed? I need to figure out the secret of this.
The cards are smoking. Ready.
Wow, she did a ridiculous amount of damage. Maybe this dude's weak to dark because he's got a purple thing. Alright, well, I'll take it. Polish Chroma Catalyst, Color of Luminous. Chadwick, your first local show you went to, you got introduced to a local band called Diver, who's incredible, and a regional band. You fell in love that night with the girl and with the band. Pretty sure I've listened to Diver before. The name sounds familiar. Meow, you also saw MC Hammer as a kid. Stop. Alright, so is that for this area? Might have been. I can't really get up there, or can I?
Interesting.
There's a white flag there. A couple of them. So they surrendered? Annihilated regardless? Oh, the band was called Oh My God? Okay. I thought you were exclaiming in the midst of your sentence, like you remembered something and you were like, oh my God. Ow. This looks like one of the abductor versions. It's Faceless Kid. Maybe it's not a child, it's an adult. Faceless adult. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. You're awake? Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean, what occupies your time? What important matters? Let's say what important matters. Vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved. After what happened before, go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. So, I was figuring Verso would be the one
Looks
that
like
would...
we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I was thinking Verso would be the one to talk to her, but I guess it makes a lot of sense that Mael would do it. It was just kind of random that it worked out that way. Expedition logbook. Chests. So I'm assuming I'll need to go up top and then drop back down or something. Unless... No. Uh-huh. Chroma elixir. My teammate startled me. Can't climb this. He's been trumpeted! That's funny. What a dunce.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Alright guys, was that Lucatiel? The voice actress?
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But
I feel like it is. When I listened to that dialogue, it reminded me of Lucatiel talking about that insignificant thing called self. The voice lines overlapped. Crossing the damn sea was hard. Oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Fight the merchant, chroma, catalyst. Should probably start. No, I have a lot of those. Till level 9, I don't care. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. I don't know what that is. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Play instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Huh. May as well buy it just to have it. Actually, CL might be the best for us right now.
Ready to parry.
Casamigos bigger. You're supposed to burn.
Finesse and grace. Take down the shields.
Too slow.
Finesse and grace.
He's not fastest.
From fire. On me.
I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you told me good. Have a look-sees. Obscur, an outfit for Mael. Oh, so that's who Claire is. Okay.
Oh.
So she gets to wear like the fancy expedition outfit from the Expedition Zero. Kind of want to keep this one on her, to be honest. Yeah, that's just way more drippy. Chadwick said, "Oh my God, it's a Chicago band LP. I might actually know those guys depending on my music scene in about 2003 to 2008. I'm definitely not like a scene kid. The most exposure I have to like a lot of Chicago bands comes from things like Audio Tree. Costello says there's a lot of Chicago bands. True. You're finding that it's hard to find specific voice credits outside the main characters for this game? That's not too surprising. You probably have to like look in the actual credits. Meow said the first local band he saw played a show in your garage. Neighborhood creep, friends with your sister. Must have been a couple hundred people there. That's a pretty impressive gathering for a garage show.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Uh-oh. I hate that sound effect.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
This dude's a badass. Released.
Mael.
That's too slow. Song's pretty cool. First, it reminded me of the Demon Souls theme. Damn, and this was just some rando that they found as the composer for this? This is pretty wild. Yeah, your garage concert was huge, your parents were pissed. And Hilko, nice to see you again. Dark Souls boss looking guy. Actually, now that I think about it, for the Demon Souls reference, he does look like our Squid Boy, our Garl Vinland. Or maybe Selen, we should say. Let's see what it's weak to, if we can. Nothing. Okay, so then maybe this. Damn, we almost got sword ballet immediately. Wow. Okay. That's an idea. Oh, that's jump. So it wasn't particularly strong to anything. Let's fire rage him. Oh, he was strong against fire! Oh no. I meant weak. It's the silly thing I said. So we can apply more foretell and then consume it all.
It's locked on you.
Alright, his stuff is pretty bad. I just need to not... I don't want to say panic, but...
Careful my elbow.
I did it again.
The cards are sweet. Ready.
I was about to say, I thought we finished. It's got to be phase 2. Oh, he's got 2 weapons. The Maluka katanas. So we're gonna have to do this 4 times now.
Not giving up.
That's too slow.
I die. So be it.
Can you dodge? Guys, I did it! Whew, I was like, oh no, what do I do? I'm glad I didn't choke right then. Whose turn is it? Hers. Okay. Kind of want to heal, so let's just shoot him a lot. Phase 3. Ooh, baby. Dualiso combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit? Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing for Mael. Shared care. Leveled up. Pontiff is back? I can't believe I didn't even think of Pontiff solely. That's true. Oh man. I really had 114 HP in a dream and that parry? Yeah, buddy.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
This place down here is metal as hell. Dualiso. I was hoping that was for Mael. What he got? Play again after a base attack? Wait, what does that mean? 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. We got Mace Windu up in here. Apparently he has a dagger. So maybe that's the big difference between him and Gustav. Wait, what did we have on instead of this? Base attack has 1 extra hit. I guess I could potentially switch her out for him. But she's too good. Inverted Affinity. I don't know what this does, so let's see that. 1 AP on base attack. Wait, could we get 2? Let's do combo attack first. Askrit. Level them all up. Now to get out of this super cool area. This kind of reminds me of Rykard's arena. Which I guess you guys could only imagine why. Very skibbity indeed. Fell in the toilets.
What have we here?
That's the bridge we're just on. So it stays floating in the air. I guess that shouldn't surprise me, really. Oh, we can come up here.
Useful.
Is this the way forward or the way back? Seems like the way forward. I see. Okay. I didn't rest. Okay, folks, I think after beating that boss, this is probably a good spot to stop. Actually, I'm going to go a little bit forward just to see if they have more closure at the end of this, because it does feel a little bit awkward to stop there, not going to lie. Revived hints also give 3 AP. Wait, is this it? No, okay. It's 3 safe. Very autumnal, this area.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Lenoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Okay, what's to say? I really enjoyed the fact that the grit and like the dirt on the characters' faces kind of serve a narrative purpose in this scene specifically, because you could see where the tears had fallen down the faces of both Mael and Luna. There might have been like one singular tear on CL's face, but I couldn't entirely tell for sure. Yeah, that was pretty touching. A lot of really nice attention to detail. Pretty good send-off. Although I was a little bit confused because I thought the arm for Gustav was also the Lumina converter, because Luna said it was broken after Gustav got off-screened. So I'm a little bit unsure on that front. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress, Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
Alright then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
I feel like putting Mael in that outfit just gave her villain origin story vibes. Right, so let's try to write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustave's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. For those who come after. Recruit Monaco, Verso's best friend, at his station in the mountains. Oh, I thought it was not necessarily the name of the dude, but okay. They can take the Lumina converter out of Gustave's arm, like when he used it against the porter Nevron. His prosthesis served more as a way to channel the Lumina into Spictos to direct energy like Luna's tattoos. Okay. Our painted family?
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
That's funny.
How come...
Minoko's...
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Just the habit, I guess, to try to exhaust dialogue options. Although there have been, like, 1 or 2 times where there has been multiple dialogue.
Your oldest friend is a Jestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustave would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Oof. Do you want to spend time with Luna? Sure. Luna intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
I feel like we already established that. Alright, as a gesture of good faith. Well, I need to learn more, like those gradient counters, so as a gesture of good faith.
Alright. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Ooh. Your question's 3. Hilko, you love how brisk the storytelling is, yet punchy.
Only 3.
It do be moving.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
Ooh, bargain.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Luna spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Ooh. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumia.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Do you want to spend some time with CL? Yes. I wonder what's up with the bands on her arm. I guess I never noticed that. Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think. No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. Story for story.
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories.
Alright, I feel the same way.
You first then.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger. Something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries. Let's say something unusual then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
Fudge.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel's relationship grows a little bit. So Stella's saying, snow ain't that interesting? Hilko says, it's always nice for a bit. And then Stella replied, not if you have to drive in it, or shovel after the plow.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Uh-oh.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. I do.
Do you want to spend some time with Eskie? Yes, sir.
She reminds me of someone.
Who, Mael? You mean Ciel? I'm assuming Mael, but I'm gonna ask CL because he seems to know her. But so I guess Mael makes the most sense. But he might be intentionally evasive about it, so I think from his perspective, he might ask about CL.
You mean CL?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone. I feel like this one makes more sense.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep, Verso the Wise. You know, that almost makes sense to me.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
SK and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Yeah, the vibe that I get from their relationship is that it's a bit more playful. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. So we've learned of another girl named Julie. That doesn't seem to be the girl with the white hair and the mask. So anyway, that was good. Alright, so we got some closure for this section of the adventure. That'll be it for tonight, everybody. As always, I'd like to thank you guys for joining. Appreciate that very much, whether you are chatting or lurking. So we'll be going live again at the normal time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.